You're flurfy. You're very welcome. Oh, it's actually behaving. Knock on wood. Hello. Thanks for the watch streak as well. 25 watch streak. Damn. Has it been 25 streams already? Since I have signed up for affiliate? I don't know if I want to eat the rest of this chicken. Been sitting out for a while. Oh. Oh yes. We're gonna do some PvP. We're gonna do some relic grinding dailies that I haven't done in 2-3 days now. Because I think Spectrum has finally chilled the fuck out. Snazzy outfit? Thanks. Probably gonna revert back to my other outfit that I had though. Also, hey button, Luna. Get noticed. How dare? Too bad. Thank you. You're very welcome. Anytime. You are most welcome. The outfit? Thanks. I need my controller. I forgot. I didn't grab. Hydrate. Alright, sip of soda. Alright, I might as well do my dailies here. Or I should do PvP. I gotta do the daily, that's for sure. Do that one first. That's worth 1,500. Alright, so got one there. And 2 quests there. Culinary carrier. Are you here to help me? Oh, thank you, Anne. Oh, thank the ancestors. I was so giddy about the restoration of the larder, I went around telling everyone I could find. And they showered me with foodstuffs to bring back. Not to be ungrateful, but I can only carry about 10 of these heavy stone boxes. And I'll need to walk slowly, lest I drop the whole stack down the mountain. Think you can deliver the one to Garholor over in shelter? Who are you and what did you do with Ocean? I don't know. What did I do? He's gone. You're stuck with me now. Hey, newbie. Behaving for now. There's Crypty Moo. Stretch. Alright, gotcha. You're using your own Discord? I'm surprised. True. Also, get noticed. Taking Flarfy on purple zone? Yeah. Wait, what? Purple zone? Oh. Oh. On Division? I mean, I could fleet into my personal one. I don't even think I've been in there yet. That's a yes to me. What is the purple zone again? Think you could deliver one to Garholor over in shelter. Your muscles may not thank you, but everyone else surely will. 50 and me pretty much finished the event. Nice. For me, it's all dependent on if Spectrum's going to cooperate. I'm actually surprised it's cooperating right now. Like, I don't... What transporting entails? Yes, I've transported boxes before. Certain duties require the transporting of items to a designated location. Carrying out such tasks, use of actions will be restricted and you will be granted the transporting status effect. You must be wary of attacks as they will stab your strength. Alright. Time to carry a box. I got 1 minute. Sent you a DM on what it is. Okie dokes. This way. Up those stairs. And... But it does have ocean colors. Interesting. Well, it's not a hoodie, more of a leather jacket, but it does have ocean colors. Okay, I'll look in a second. I should be able to make the... Yeah, I'll be able to make that within 40 seconds. Ah, this must be the delivery I requested. Much obliged. This looks to be the Thule dialed jerky. The perfect staple for a larder, given its long shelf life. That said, I can't imagine something as delicious as jerky will go uneaten for long. Certainly not if I have the opportunity. Right then. That will be all I require of you. Speak to Vuyuger for your reward. Yes. Collars. Oh, that. Is that like the new word for collar? Color? Color is now collar. Or is it all the way over there? It's all the way over there. No, it's this way. I can read a map. I know how to read. Only took about a week. Yaqui. You're the artisan who is to help with our shelving project. It's reassuring to have Rafar's trusted friend lend us his skills. The idea is to avoid messy piles of provisions underfoot, so I want to make the most of the available space. Shelving I have in mind will need wooden boards treated to withstand changing temperatures. This crate here should hold more than enough materials to craft several sets of shelves. I read it as collar. Not gonna lie, I sort of did too. With that, I shall let you get to work. Give me a shout when you have the components ready. Another icicle for market. You might need a lighter one than usual. Here you go. A freshly harvested hunk of ice made from mountain spring water. Hurry this down the slope to Solace, and you should find our peddler friend waiting by the road to Cosmo. Luckily, that is not timed. At least I don't think it's timed. Alright. Crafting log. Society quest. It's been 3 hours. 3.5 hours since I had this chicken last date. So, I'll probably not finish it. It's been sitting out too long now. I've had enough anyway, so. Were you able to make what we needed? Yes. Here. Yes, this is exactly what I was hoping for. Now I'll have shelving I can quickly put together whenever we bring in an overabundance of supplies. Please let Vu Yurgar know that our problems have been solved. Problem has been solved. Yeah. Don't stub your toes. Hurts. Ah, you brought the Yakui's ice down the mountain, have you? Yeah. It might be a little melted. Sorry. Yes, yes. This is exquisite. So clear. So beautiful. But as much as I'd like to stand here yapping about the various and lucrative applications of frozen mountain spring water in the culinary field, I must really trot this over to Tulialal right away. Thank you for the fleet-footed delivery, and please let Buygar know I'll bring him his share of the profits upon my return. Okay, that's 3 from here. Let me think. I almost made a mistake. I gotta check something real quick. 1 minute. Whoops. Okay. Let's turn this in. 3. Thank you for seeing the icicle safely into the peddler's hands. I imagine our patrons in Tuligal will be grateful for this new shipment as well. Ordinary ice can be created with through magics, of course, but when it comes to creating frozen dishes, I am given to understand that the gentle flavor of our natural spring water is highly coveted. In any case, we are fortunate to have this arrangement in place. I can only hope that the ice remains popular until we have completed work on the restoration. Thank you for your help with our inventory conundrum. It was a simple enough matter, perhaps, but the high larder will only become more important as the days go by. We must consider the most suitable means to store goods not only in large quantities, but also in ever-growing variety. Foodstuffs, potables, sundry supplies, all these must be kept in a manner which leaves them unspoiled and undamaged. Enjoyed some light exercise, dig you, Ocean? Rest those weary arms for as long as you like. But first, accept your reward with my thanks. Yes. Next one will be Cosmo Oka. Wait, what? I can't apply glamours here? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do my front line now. Get that one done. Alright, what map are we getting? Oh, this one. Okay. Not bad. Oh, this is the new... Okay. I like this one. Of course, I get right off that. That's fine. I got 5 more ranks to go. Hey, fool. For now, it seems like I got a little bit of a break with my network. Knock on wood. But yeah, I got 5 more ranks left. So I got tonight and tomorrow to be able to do it. Tomorrow until at least 11? The server shut down at 11 p.m. Eastern time, I think. Good luck on both PvP and connection. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. During the whole week I've had just nothing but disconnects. Oops, wrong button. Alright, let's not chase him. We gotta go up there and get that node right there. And yeah, I got quite a bit to go still, even though I got 5 more ranks. Those hours go away. It's another kill, I think. It's snowing. Missed out on 7.4 launch. Money train, because connection took a long, hard dump, like entire Madagascar, Guano. Damn. 7. That's gotta be rough. I understand like the whole internet issue though. It's not fun. Especially if you're trying to catch up on stuff. Oh, I have to move OBS in front of me, that way I can see if I'm having any signal issues. Or bitrate issues, I guess it would be. Hey, Pat, thanks for the head pop. We can either take that one or... Oh, it's nothing yet. No, that's not good. Damn, they have a bubble. Assist. Wrong button. Like craft macros, broke constantly, lost materials from time nodes. Oh, that sucks. That definitely is a money loss right there, yeah. Catching up little by little. I also got to finish my relic quest that I have not turned out or turned in yet, so I got to turn that in. Brad's got it. Got the other one too. We got blue literally following us. Gotta go up here, people. This one's definitely gonna be a battle. We got pinched. We're not gonna win this though because we're not focusing the flames, just picking up nodes. Focus blue, yeah, we gotta focus them. I'm not doing it, but I suck at PvP. Good trial. I got one kill. One, 4, 11. Not bad. With utter randomness, that front line already handing out. I don't see why they not put rival wings on Taylor too. I mean, it's true. I think people are also just trying to throw because of time. Alright, what am I up to for that? I'm halfway. So it's going to be 7,500 per match now. Or per rank, rather. I need to find that link that I think Newbie or Cricky sent. PvP calculator. That's fair. I'm pretty sure people have. Thanks for them on up. I think I found it. Yep, I did. Current level 25. Current experience 3350. Calculate. So I have 34,150 remaining experience. Crystalline Conflict, I need to win 38 matches and lose 49. Rival Wings is 28 matches, lose 46. Frontlines, I need to take first place in 12 frontline roulettes. 13 for second place, 14 for third place roulettes. Take first place in 23 frontlines. Take second place in 28 frontlines and take third place in 35. So I got to do 38 matches. 38 to 49 matches in Crystalline Conflict. Because that's probably the fastest way. Because the matches don't take long. Frontlines takes about 20 minutes or so per match. So I gotta grind Crystalline Conflict. I know. The glam? Oh. Got one more, and I can get my sword too. But right now, just gotta do a few of these, then do some dailies and a few more. Swap in and out. Damn. Alright. I have to change my glam. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch to a beach climb after this because I don't know how long this map's gonna be staying. This map will go by quickly too. This map's cool. First kill. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Well, now first kill, though. I got 8 kills. Just 2 kills. Three kills. Four kills. Perfect. 4-1-4. 4 kills, 1 death, and 4 assists. Well, that's one way to start a match. Two combinations, nice. Alright, since that's gonna be a map, might as well. Power of DMV compels you, right? Got another DMV photo. Got 2 tanks on the other enemy team. Oh, we got no healer. Secondary C. This is probably going to be a loss. This might be a loss. But we shall see. Damn. Wow. Damn. Well, yeah, we're losing this one. That's fine. Oh, I think the map changed. If it did, I'll have to switch back. Usually when duty has changed. Yeah, duty arena has changed. Ah, fuck this map. I hate this map. Damn. Damn, where did this get sidelined? Yeah, we're gonna lose this. That's fine. We got someone that's sitting back here doing absolutely nothing. Yep. I think some people are just gonna be throwing matches just to get them done quick. Not a good way to do it though. Polga. Hesitantly would take silent throws over nice showers. At that point, there was probably no point in trying, considering how badly that match went. So, of course, worst case would be having both types on your yeah, that's true. Ow. Well, I got a kill finally, but died at the same time. Got rid of their tank at least. I feel like they got an advantage since they got a healer. Just a slight bit of advantage. All right, that worked out in our favor a little bit. Yeah, I'm dead. They won. Just barely. Damn. Oh well. We tried. Oh, I did get a kill. Cool. Alright, let me go do these quests. Get these over with. I do need to do my relic quest too. I gotta turn all that paste in. This way? Yep. Get this bees. Good to see you, Special Advisor, especially when you're covered in wasp innards. I appreciate the help. That should keep things quiet around here for a time, but I'll be watching and waiting. More of those buzzing terrors will hatch soon enough, and someone has to be on hand to thin the swarm. Alright, so the Yakui, I'm going to level up today, it looks like. Ah, thought Yovli might sing you. As you probably heard, I want to give the Infinities and the alpacas a chance to meet each other. So Beekeeper has seen your natural rapport with the animals, so it makes sense that you should be there to oversee the proceedings. All you really need to do, though, is ride over and have the Divinity perform her water trick. The alpacas will love it. I'll be here in case you hop off and lose your mouth before you're done. Soldier wrote you in for this animal meet and greet, did she? I think it's a fine idea. I've heard that the magical spray at the Punity's water conjuration works to dispel unwelcome heat as such. I wanted the alpacas to bathe in it for their well-being as much as their enjoyment. And they certainly enjoyed it from what I can see. Having them play together like this on a regular basis will go far towards keeping them healthy and content. That was quick. Did you get the end shield as needed? Yes. Perfect. Top-notch quality, too. A yucca anchovy belongs to the family as the anchovy goes in the yucca. Usually the seeds are ground into a powder for use in the kitchen. Stress about essential and chaparral cooking. So, same goes for the cuisine here in Kazuma-oka. A sprinkle or two really elevates a dish. I also use it to add a touch of color to grilled meat and the like. I couldn't do without it personally. Anyway, I appreciate your practicing all the way out there to keep my operation running. Be sure to give Yuppie my thanks as well. Alright, turn those in and go to Mamuk. And we gotta do a third round, or second round. Thank you for assisting with the paper wasp extermination. They come to scout for suitable nest locations. It's always best to deal with the advanced party before the nest builders start to gather. As for your fellow eradicator, I have him taking a well-earned rest. We appreciate his passion for the work, but I prefer he pace his efforts lest he find himself injured or worse. That being said, as they are, however, I may need to call on you again to help ease his self-assigned burden. I don't care. I'm done. Wait, I'm done with that for the week. I got all my stuff. Yes, I did. Cool. May I presume your foraging mission was a success? No doubt Wakiso was pleased. It seems his time as a cook in Shaloni gave him a thorough education in a variety of cuisines. Funny that he should end up catering for an entirely different clientele here at the agency. Thank you, Ocean. I shall be in touch next time Wakisa's spice supplies are running low. I'll warn you now, though. With all the flavorsome food on the menu, you might find yourself foraging again quite soon. The way unities behave around those they wish to be close with, you can sense an undercurrent of caring in their action. The fact that their stunning water display has the added effect of magically cooling others down, and thus making life in this humid land more tolerable. It's just fascinating. We have much to learn from these acts of caring and can use those lessons to improve our customers' experience. Such business aside, I must thank you again for helping make this precious interaction happen. Alright, so I'll be done with the Pelu Pelu tonight. Pelu Pelu will be rank 8. I believe the Momolja will be rank 6 as well when I'm done. How much PPP do I have left? So I'm 6,350. $35 wins and 35 losses. I need 35 wins and 45 losses. So I need 31,150. I made some money. I don't remember these. I don't remember those. Come for the granary, have you? Yes, here's your sweets. Ah, you brought another branch berry. The Gilja's thoughtfulness is much appreciated, as is yours for trekking all this way to make the delivery. Those of us in Ikprox have great fondness for sweets and tangy flavors. Please let Gilja know that I'll be along shortly with the goods to hold up our end of the bargain. Fruit of friendship. You delivered the fruit then. The hunter mentioned they were a favorite amongst the Shabral, and I'm glad to hear he was pleased with it. We Mamulja find the flavor touch too sour, and so usually mix them into a sweet drink made from crushed nujul. Seeing as our neighbors enjoy the taste straight from the branch, however, we'll have to remember to set a portion of the harvest aside. Can I assume you've brought our aromatic ingredient? Yes. You get to smell it on me, I know. Thought as much. I smelled such a pleasant scent as you approached. Appreciating a calm fragrance is something I'd never considered until the brethren began their visits. Each of our cultures has much to learn from the other. Any luck finding that tonic ingredient? Yes, perfect. This will do nicely, thank you. As Angir lent her expertise to the process, I have high hopes for the tonic's ongoing effectiveness. I also hope to have your continued assistance should we need another batch of ingredients. Okay, so unfortunately the Mamulja will not level up tonight. That'll be tomorrow. Now if I had the daily set completely, it probably would have. So this will put me at 900. Would have been nice to have it, but that's okay. How many more dailies can I do? I can do 12. Right. With the fields down, some plants with the fields sown, the plants grown, and our stores flush with vegetables, Gakgoma is meeting every expedition. But despite all our success, many in Mamuk remain unaware of the bounty in their midst, which is why I'd like you to take to the streets and use your considerable fame to help share the Gainery's latest news with everyone. Well, maybe not everyone, but if you could let, say, 3 or so people know that the vegetables are ready to eat, then word of mouth should do the rest. Ocean, are you free for some gathering on the Utomu horizon? Angir needs samples for her research. She's hoping to see if Gakkoma's development has affected the flow of ambient energy in Yuktal. I'll collect samples from the Jatika heartland, so with your help we can form a full picture of our Gainery's influence. Angor said she'd like a moss sample from the Ik Rock Soli. Simple enough if you can handle the trek, eh? Remember to bring golden stonefly nymphs for bait. I received word that the pests have stayed away from the Najol for most part, but we'll never be rid of them for good. Mind riding over to the grove for a little upkeep? Zirilja has been training our branch bearer, so he'll have a mount ready for you. Have fun, Ocean. Ah, yes, fun. Problem B. This quest got the longest /FA. Yeah. The Gainery has fresh vegetables. Yeah, I think that is the longest one so far. I don't remember what the other says were. But that might be the longest one yet. Could be wrong, though. I'll get this one done first since it's on the way to the others. Here for a branch bearer, you're in luck. I have just the one for you. Now, if you fall off for whatever reason, just come back here. The birds can find their way back on their own. Once you finish with your work in the grove, you can go ahead and report directly to Kakilcha. Okay. Promoting influence. What I need. And it's got to be like inputted the same exact way too in the text. Now we'll be rid of those bugs. Thank you, truly. Be free, bird. Long distance ones from Shadowbringer MSQ when we trying to get Fable to solve Pixie Rocket. Yeah, it's been a while since then. Phew, what a day. Know what to do with the rest of it. Okay, time to say. Who? What? Oh, hello. What are you talking about? Vegetables? The granary has fresh vegetables, yes. Ah, yes, I heard they were growing crops over there and harvesting enough to sell the surplus, it seems. This is great news. Thank you for letting me know. Try to scare the crap out of them. I was literally standing right in front of you. As I whisper from behind, the granary has fresh vegetables. Oh, hey, it's Opa. The granary has fresh vegetables. Speak up, young one. Did I hear you say fresh vegetables? Yes. Grew them at the granary, did they? Yes. I might just take a look at this fresh produce of yours. I'm so tired in the jewel. I can barely remember what meal I'm up to. Damn. One more. And I gotta go to something else. Still wondering about what to have for dinner tonight. Now, jewel and fish stew is all well and good, but I get tired of the same flavors. The granary has fresh vegetables. What's this? What vegetables? Now, jewel is the only crop that grows around here. No, we grow vegetables. I knew they were trying something, but you say the fields produce so much they could open a stall? That's wonderful. I need to head over there. I need to head over right now and see what they have. Do it. Get yourself some vegetables. Alright, so that's 2 done. One more. I gotta clear up my class world link shells. I wonder if I can fish right here. It'd be funny if I can. I mean, it's in the circle. Got my mouse sample. It seems you have a knack for promotions. We have had several customers say they came to pick up produce after meeting you in town. As a farmer, nothing brings me more joy than hearing people praise the taste of our wares. We'll have to work hard, and we'll have to work hard though, if we're to keep up a steady supply of good quality vegetables. We all have our parts to play, and we're grateful for any help you can offer. You're back, even quicker than I expected, Ocean. Were you able to find the samples Angear asked for? Yes. Or sample, rather. Ah, she'll be quite pleased with this. Excellent work. These samples will help us understand how the forest is doing for now. I hope you'll lend us a hand when Angear does her next survey. Good work over in Golmacheek Grove, Ocean. I heard that the branch bearer found its way back as well. I'm sure Golmacheek Grove is relieved to have fewer bugs buzzing around. Too many can affect the harvest, and that affects us all. That being said, pests are called that for a reason. They'll return, and when they do, I hope I can call upon you once more. Alright, I got 9 remaining. Yeah, I can do the upgrade. Okay. Now I gotta go to Warlord's Echo and repeat. Snack in hand, trail fix, and working too hard. Given the arduous nature of performing physical labor so high up in the mountains, we are lucky to have someone in Warlord's Echo who puts great thought in making provisions for our workers. She has requested the aid of a skilled artisan in her latest enterprise. Might I ask you to pay her a visit? She should be able to give you more details in person. She can usually be found in the southwestern section of Warlord's Echo. Trail fix. Though some of the trail was repaired mere days ago, we fight a constant battle against the elements already. we have received reports of another section becoming dangerous to traverse. It is imperative we carry out additional repairs before anyone comes to harm. Could I ask for your assistance in preparing the supplies required? I have asked Garhalor to ready requisite materials. Late again. Oh, Ocean. Some workers gathering materials in the Shades of Grief have yet to return for their break. I have impressed upon them the importance of regularly scheduled rest for overall productivity. And yet, as an added incentive, I have prepared a fresh batch of Cairo, a warming stew much loved in these parts. I suspect a hot meal will make them forget their task for a few brief moments. Could I trouble you to visit the Shades of Grief and inform them that the Cairo is ready? Buyugar has appraised me of the situation here. Let me give you the materials you'll need. As part of the repairs, we'll be covering parts of the trail with fabric that reduces the risk of slips and falls. It would be much appreciated if you can assist in its production. Feel free to let me know if you require additional materials. Once the supplies is complete, please take them directly to Buyugar. I'm sure he and the workers will put it to good use. Incentives gastronomist. You must be the artisan. Buyugar is quick. I only sent word for help a short while ago. I've been wanting to make some bite-sized provisions that won't easily spoil. Then, just the other day, I heard something quite interesting from a Pelu Pelu trader. Apparently, a tonawada of chalk torel mixed dried meat and fruit with animal fat, then mold it into solid chunks. The traditional dish sounds perfect for our wary workers, so I thought it'd be best to make a big batch for everyone. I have the ingredients, but if I want to make large quantities efficiently, I'm going to need some specialized equipment, and that's where you come in. I'm in need of presses to quickly and efficiently crush the ingredients. If you run out of materials, you can find more in that crate. Once you've finished, I'll be glad to take them off your hands. The sooner I start work on this batch, the sooner the workers in the mountains can fill their bellies. Wow. My back. Still, I must press on. Cairo is ready. Cairo is... I nearly jumped out of my skin. I mean... Apologies, I did not notice you approach. Did I hear you mention Cairo? Why? It is long past time for my break, and I shall feel all the more rested after a hot meal. With Napoli providing us with so many different ingredients and spices as of late, people have been experimenting with new Cairo recipes. I wonder what's stewing today. One more. The other one's over here. Must get more Stone. Did someone say Cairo? My favorite. We Yakui can't get enough of this stuff. If you cut me open, I dare say I'd bleed Cairo. I must return while the pot is warm. My thanks, friend. Yes, no problem. I can be like that with mac and cheese. I can eat that shit all day long. Only if we're healthy. Probably become a noodle itself. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's make what you need. You need crushing components. Toner water and cookware. High quality. I need also trail repair components. All right. Is it ready? Yes. Here. This is perfect. I knew it would be worth requesting an expert artisan. The quality speaks for itself. Right. I best get to work. You can tell Wuyagar that I'll bring the preserved meat to him as soon as it's ready. Alright, up we go to the others. My thanks for your kind assistance. I have no doubt that the preserved meat will prove popular. To have a nutritious snack that can be carried up the mountain is extremely convenient. I hear it can even be dissolved in hot water to whip up a warming stew. And our friend is ever thinking of ways to refine her receipts, so I expect her cooking will only improve. Suffice it to say, both she and her creations are popular amongst the workers. I hope I can call upon you again should the need should she need any additional assistance. Thanks for the mana or the hydrate. I will take a sip. I might get some food here in a minute too. I might make a sandwich. Trail fix. Have you brought the supplies to help fix the trails? Yes. Thank you. Rest assured that our work on the repairs shall be held to the same high standards as yours. Accidents can go unnoticed for too long in snowy mountainous terrain. In many cases, the injured are beyond saving by the time they are found. All the more reason to prevent such situations from arising in the first place. And while those traveling the path are ultimately responsible for their own safety, we must do all we can to reduce the risks they face. Okay, I'm not going to turn this one in yet. I'm not turning that one in yet. Far. The pack. It's always good to see you at Shelter Ocean. You will be pleased to hear I have finished reading Dartagor's Living Sculpture. The Culture. It was just as illuminating as we had hoped. There are more good tidings as well. Kerbeler spread word of our work throughout Warlord's Echo, and another Yakui has joined us, ready and eager to contribute. He brought with him a stone golem, which our people used in ancient times to build the very settlement that stretches below us. I am unfamiliar with their workings myself, but I know that long ago some among us could bend stone to their will. I hear the golems can work without tiring, making them perfect beasts of burden. For despite our strength, even Yakui required rest. But with a golem at our disposal, we could make progress toward our goal day and night. You want to see it in action, yes? I would be happy to show you, but it is ancient and must be tested thoroughly before we set it to work. For now, allow me to show you the sculpture and share with you what I had learned about the pack. Come with me, will you? All right. I feel like they copied my tank a little. Well, it is a nice top, so I just wish it was dialable. Once I found the threads connecting the glyphs on the sculpture to those on the nearby pillars, I was able to piece their stories together. They told of Dargor's life here, and of course the pact. Apparently, the close bond Dargor's forebears came to share with the spirits was formed almost entirely by chance. You see, the Gyakui living here drank a corn liquor called Kirk Kirkahara? Ar- Ara? I don't know how to pronounce that. To warm their bodies against the cold. One particularly frigid day, they noticed the spirits lingering about near where the liquor was stored, as if drawn by the scent of the drink. Thus the Yakui made their first offering, curious as to what would happen. The once temperamental spirits became placid almost at once, friendly even. In fact, they started visiting often, regaling the Yakui with their strange games and charming antics. Eventually, the altar was built and the pact was performed to serve the spirits their favorite libation. Over generations, their bond deepened. Oh, they're angry because they didn't get the liquor, or because we kicked their ass. But each generation of Yakui numbered fewer than the last. That's kind of sad. Dotagor saw her family depart one by one until only she remained. Even so, she was not lonely. Her parents lived on in her memory, and the spirits were by her side. Dotagor's sculpture contained vivid scenes of her frolicking in the snow with the spirits, of them gazing up at the moonlit sky together. One passage was dedicated to the time she and the spirits saw the frost blooms. Flowers bloom only rarely, and Dotagor plainly cherished the moment. But then the stories end so suddenly because she. My apologies, Ocean. Her absence pains me, but this feeling means she is yet with me, and that is enough. Dotagor's sculpture has shown us the way. An offering of Kurkar is sure to calm the spirits once more. Since Kerbler manages our foodstuffs, he should know how soon the corn liquor can be ready. Let us ask him, Ocean, to save this place. I don't know how to pronounce that. Alright, so it's Kirkariar. Kirkariar. Alright. At least that's what Google says. Kirkariar. I haven't heard of Kirkariar before, but it explains the corn's odd flavor. It was never meant to be eaten. We recently found a ruined building, and I thought it might have been a kitchen or something of the like. But now I'm thinking that's where they made the drink. Dodagor has given us a gift, truly. We know what to restore next. The golem would help us complete that task much faster, and its testing should hopefully be done by now. We should go check on them. This will actually be my first time seeing a golem with my own eyes. Another experience for which I have Dodagor to thank. Ha! Look at her. Barafar's spirits seem lighter than ever. Dodagor must be proud. I heard they were testing the golem on the outskirts of Warlord's Echo. You're in for a sight, Ocean. Best get going before you miss the show. Yeah, I might get something to eat. Even though I ate, but that was like a few hours ago. All right, Torval. So, I got them to rank 6, or is it 7? With the Pelu Pelu, it'll be rank 8. Oh, it's the golem. Barafar. This is the golem. It's just, is it supposed to be so still? Probably missing a component. Huh? Are you talking to me? I'm thinking here. You seem to recognize our new stony friend. Have you encountered one of these before? Yes, I destroyed it too. You fought them in Yuktel? Why? Is there any corner Toral that does not bear your footprints? This golem was apparently used for building, so we need not worry about being attacked, even if it was moving. In that damn dungeon? Yep. The second boss. It won't be moving until we have what we need. This is the fresh volunteer I spoke of, and although he was kind enough to bring the golem, it appears something is lacking. If you tell us what it is, perhaps we can help. Something's wrong with the parts that make it move. Tell me, what do you know about the golem? Only that they were used long ago. I never had the chance to see them build Warlord's Echo. I would very much like to hear more about them. However, perhaps even Ocean here would learn something new. Very well. I take it even a youngling like you knows that some Yuckweave were masters of the stone around us. And although many now know them as machines of war, their original purpose was to shoulder the burden of physical labor. They built our houses and paved the ground beneath our feet. The secrets of the stone were passed down through generations, and my forebears were proud of what their knowledge had provided our people. But then we foolishly went to war. The servants we had used for creation were instead outfitted to destroy. The golems were turned into weapons. When peace came again, we looked to less cumbersome and dangerous tools. The golems fell into disuse and gathered dust in storehouses. When I heard of your work here, I knew it was a chance to prove their worth once again. I brought this golem all the way here on my own. But the long years haven't been kind to its delicate parts. I think I understand. You require replacements, yes? That's right. And spare parts aren't exactly easy to come by, so we'll have to make them ourselves. If you tell me what you need, I can ask one of our artisans to make them. She means me. You must swear not to use them as weapons again. Believe me, I couldn't do that even if you asked me. All its armaments have long since ceased to function, and I have not the skill or desire to repair it. Alright, I'll repair it. My best guess is that the energy transmission components in our golem are worn out. To make more, we need parts that are highly conductive to magical energies. That should get it moving. You know, I think Warfortar can help us out with this problem. Come, Ocean. Let us see if he can procure the materials we need. Good news, Ocean. Warfortar was able to use his connections to provide us with highly conductive materials. These should be enough to make components that will enhance the flow of energies through the golem's body. Can I count on you to craft them? If you need a resupply of materials, just ask Warfortar once for more. Good luck, Ocean. If he can get that golem walking again, we'll have both the brewery and the altar fully restored in no time. Alright, so I need conductive golem parts. It's like Wednesday, I'll be trying out a new game. Or think about trying it out. I have to make space on my PS5 though. Because I think I'm out of memory for the most part. NTE? Yeah, I might try that out on Wednesday. It looks interesting. Are you finished? Oh, I can barely wait to see. Here you go. High quality. I am too. NTE, neverness to everness, or something like that. It's I forgot what it's about, but it looks interesting, and some of the areas are really. It's a paranormal game. Oh, it has some really pretty areas in the game, from what I've seen from the trailers and screenshots. Ah, fantastic work, although I expected no less. Still, I think you could craft a perfect replacement part for a mechanism so ancient. Truly, your imagination astounds me. While you were doing the creative part, we managed to find some stone, which should help patch up. some of the other wear and tear. Let's return to the keeper. Assuming everything goes to plan, then our long project will be as good as finished. You investigate stuff. It seems fun. Well, I guess we'll try it. Find out on Wednesday. See what it's like. I re-downloaded Star Rail, lost my 50/50, deleted it. Oh no. Oh, that's shiny blue. Who do you roll on? Look at it, everyone's hard work. Look at what everyone's hard work has achieved. Golem 2 was every bit as helpful as we had hoped. The breathless altar is restored at last. The Dahlia. Now we only need wait for the what was the pronunciation for this one? Kirkavriar to ferment. And the pact can begin until then. There are plenty of odds and ends to wrap up. By the way, Ocean, would you like to share a drink with me when it's done? Sure. Of course, the first batch of Kirkavriar will be used for the ritual, but I see no harm in a little indulgence afterwards. Nothing is sweeter than the fruits of one's labor, after all. With the restoration of the Kirakiyar House and the Breathless Altar, Zirkate, the Open-Armed, has been restored to its former glory. Keep assisting Farafar to ensure a successful pact that will restore peace to Orkopacha. Furthermore, Yoda undertakes 3 additional quests from Buyugar as a reputation bonus. This bonus is available until daily reset. Time for Allied Society quests. These additional quests will become available after setting all current daily requests from Buyugar. Please be advised that you cannot undertake these quests if you have no remaining allowances. Oh shit. You don't say. Now I can turn this in. But thanks for passing along the message. Both workers returned safe and sound and are presently enjoying a well-earned repast. Restoration is arduous work, to be sure, and they are wont to overexert themselves. Though my Cairo started as a simple way to encourage more regular breaks, I must say it has turned into quite a culinary adventure. Of late, I have been experimenting with different meats and spices to create the most rejuvenating meal possible. Several have proved quite a hit with the workers. At this rate, I'll be opening my own eatery. Even so, I suspect our workers may continue to neglect their breaks without someone to remind them. I hope I may count on your help in rounding them up again. A growing field, mad about brew, a feast of indecision. Ah, Ocean, glad to forgive my clamoring belly. work in the cold, it seems I can scarcely digest a meal before I'm dreaming of the next. Still, I know those doing the heavy lifting and shoveling must be even more ravenous. To replenish our dwindling food stores, a new cornfield is to be tilled at the foot of the mountain, but we've been asked to furnish the supplies ourselves. It is the task which I would request your assistance. Ocean, speak to Garharlor here, who shall provide you with everything you need. I'm just gonna call him Gar at this point. Alright, Gar, where's my stuff? Mad about brew. Everyone is eager to start making the Hirva. What is it? Hirkariar. Hirkariar, but first we need the right tools for the job. As you know, some wear down faster than others, so to ask for your help replenishing supplies. Dar Horker at the Zirkote, the Open Armed, should have everything you need to get started. Piece of indecision. Ocean, I have a favor to ask you. I had sent someone to Ikuvlos in to replenish our larder. She is rather late to return. I fear she may have encountered some manner of trouble on the road. I would be grateful if you could search for her. Leave it to me. Ah, Ocean. I hear you'll be assisting us with preparations for the cornfield. I'd like you to craft some tools used in plowing the fields. Should you run out of materials, I will gladly provide more. Oh, once you finish, hand it all straight to Booyah. He will know what to do with it. Okay. Got 45 more runs of PvP. I still have to turn in my freaking relic and all that too. Oh dear. Uyugar asked you to find me? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make him worry. I heard that a feast was to be held for the snow spirits, you see. And I wanted to serve up something that they might enjoy with the Kirkariar. But I couldn't think of anything and the time got away. Would you happen to have any ideas? How about another variety of liquor? How about sweets prepared with ice? There's no knowing the spirit's taste. How about another variety of liquor? Ah, so something that offers contrast, in which case the Pelu Pelu's mezcal may be suitable. The taste is rather different from the Kirkariar, but perhaps some snow spirits will enjoy it. Yes, the more I think on it, the more I feel confident in that approach. It will make for a wonderful banquet, I'm sure of it. I'm much obliged for your guidance. Please assure Booyagar that I'll be back as soon as I have what I need. This place is so pretty. Not one for snow, but Zahor. I never imagined brewing would require so much equipment, but every day is a new lesson, I suppose. I'm glad you're here to help out. I need you to make wooden ladles so we can put the drink into the proper container. And considering just how much there is, they better be sturdy. I have all the materials you should need right here. If you run out, just ask me for more. Once you've finished, bring them to the worker in charge of our tools. Good luck. Roger, Roger. I shall do my best. Alright, so I need... Brewery maintenance supply. High quality instead of prop line expansion supplies. Alright, so I gotta go back and turn those in. Probably do some PvP and then finish up the Palu Palu. It's a big ass doors. Oh, think you need something? Here. Ah, this is splendid work. I'll make sure these are put to use right away. The quality of Hirkariar is determined by the quality of each and every aspect of its creation. Tools included. With these, I'm confident that our next batch will be among our most delicious yet. This is a big ass barrel. You say you were surprised by the passion of our work. Well, then presented with such exquisite tools as the ones you made, who wouldn't get excited? The instruments we use most often should be of the highest quality. That will allow everyone at the Ki, Kika, Kikariar house to make a libation worthy of our sacred ritual. Maybe we depend on you again, Ocean. Let me check the timers, because I need 3 more. Oh, I can only do 3 more. I almost saved that. I'm gonna save those for tomorrow. I'm not gonna turn those in. Oh wait, shit. Did I abandon them then? So I won't be able to do. No wait, I can't save them. Never mind, I'm dumb. Never mind, I can do that tomorrow, because that resets by time. All right, so we'll do that. No, yeah, wait. I should be able to. Shit, I can't. Okay. I'm gonna have to abandon them. Motherfucker. I did not think about that, because if I did those 3, I wouldn't be able to do these 3. Alright. Time to. Oh, I didn't even finish this one. Alright, well, abandon. Sorry. I know. A nation, not promotion, seasoned adventure, animal friendship. We can't simply wait around and hope customers find us of their own accord. It's vital people are made aware of the Torali travel agency's existence. To that end, I had these promotional flyers made up. And just trouble you to distribute them in Oak-Beckby. Traders traveling from the capital often visit the settlement. I'd have you seek out potential customers and give them a flyer. Ideally, they'll then spread the word about our enterprise to their associates and loved ones. The Hanu residing in Beckby are already familiar with the agency, so try and target other Torelli when handing out the flyers. Travel safely. Seasoned adventurer. Okay, I already read these, so I don't need to look at them. Animal friends. Yeah, I read that one as well. Okay. So I don't need to read those. I read those earlier. Already did them. Okay, so those are the things over there. Might as well go talk to them. And fly back down there. Then fly over there. Portal. You, I'm shoving this flyer in your face. You have something for me? More promotion for that new travel agency? As it so happens, a friend of mine's been asking to see the flyer. With this, I could put an end to their pestering. Much obliged. Hello, peddler. Are you here on business too? Ah, it's you again. One of the friends I showed that flyer to made a booking with the agency and had a wonderful time. I'll happily take another and spread the word even further. Thanks. Thank you. Randolph. Oh wait. You're just a regular quest giver. Where's the other one? Oh, it's over here. What's the matter? Here, I'm shoving my travel agency flyer in your face. I'm glad you dropped by with another flyer. Some family friends were eager to find out more. I'll show them this next time I'm home. Alright. Now we go get some more spice. And then take the Punity over to where it needs to go. Alright, one more to go. Then the dailies are done. Then I just gotta turn in my crystal paste. And deal with that. Then I gotta do 45 more runs, crystalline conflict. Then PvP should be done. If I can't get that tonight, then I can get it tomorrow. Yum. Oh wait, I'm not done yet. I thought yeah, I don't need to read this because I just have to go over here. Same quest from earlier. Magic trick. Wait, what? I have to go over this way. Oh, this way I gotta talk to him. Same quest, don't need to read it because I don't need to read it again. And there it is. I can upgrade. This quest should have been done a while ago. Partners in Pell. Ocean, thanks to you, the travel agency goes from strength to strength. The Wing of Reflections backing has been a real boon. And we're seeing more traffic than ever. And it so happens we're due a visit from another special guest today. As you have many times before, will you join me in welcoming them? Sure. Thank you. Let's go and wait by the Wing of Reflections monument outside. I appreciate how generous you are with your time. I really do. Our guest should be here any moment now. Oh, I know them. Lip Blue, Ocean, it's been a while. So good to see you, Bob Blue. Welcome to the Torali Travel Agency's Cosmo Oka branch. That's right, today's guest is none other than my dear friend Moblu. I'm sure you noticed, but she's had a hand in practically every aspect of the Enterprise. From procuring supplies to facilitating critical communications and relaying news from trading posts all across Thrall, she's been a huge help. And let's not forget that it was Moblu who introduced me to you. The Torali Travel Agency wouldn't be the institution it is today without your tireless efforts. You both have my eternal gratitude. I'm just as grateful after all. I've gained my fair share of Pell as well. Still, I can't hold a candle to you, Liplu. Forging ties with the community and securing the endorsement of the Wing of Reflection, as a fellow entrepreneur in pursuit of our shared goal, I shall have to redouble my efforts. I never told you this, but after Moblu first committed to becoming a peddler, she came to the alpaca wool bedding emporium. She was operating at the time and put to me a business proposal. Due to recent events, Tyrell has known much hardship, both great and small, and she wondered if perhaps we, through our mercantile pursuits, might do something to hasten the nation's recovery. From the terrible storm that destroyed bridges and rendered the flight of we wingless impassable to the sudden death of Golol Jaja, we've had much cause to grieve, but it is our way to spread happiness through trade. And I had to believe we could still make a difference as only we Pelu could. When you and your comrades returned in triumph, there were festivities during which I spoke with many Torali. I sensed the people's growing desire to learn about their neighbors and share their own culture in turn. That's why I told Liplu. I saw an opportunity ripe for the taking. And so I decided to establish the Torali Travel Agency. Moblu would keep in touch as she peddled her wares on the road, supporting us with her observations and insights. We were business partners in a Torali revitalization initiative, so to speak. The more we expanded our operations, the more people and communities to which we could bring visitors and their Pell. With everyone's help, we've enriched many lives, but this is only the beginning. Through trade, we'll continue to bring Torali together and give them ample cause to smile. After all, that's what we Pelu do, now and always. You're right about that. Ah, I can hear my inner Abacus clacking away. It's proud we can hold true to our traditions, and just as convinced as I am that all our dreams will come true. I hope you both keep the Terali Travel Agency in mind, wherever you might be. Do be sure to send plenty of customers our way. And must believe that is done. Oh, not yet. Where would I be without you, Ocean? You've contributed so much to the agency and aided us in assembling an amazing group of collaborators. The Hanu Hanu are a joy to work with, and the Moblins are thrilled to have found an all-new audience for their crafts. Not to mention the Alpaca Porters and Punity Hands, pleased with all the extra pel in their pockets. But alas, I keep saying we wouldn't have been able to forge those ties in the first place if it weren't for your help. I'm sure you're tired of me singing your praises, but I really do owe it all to you. Thanks for sticking with me as I've taken these first real steps towards my dream. No problem. I wonder where the next stop will lead me. How homeward to Orko Pancha? Or perhaps I should set my sights on Zak Toral. Who knows? One day the Torali Travel Agency may even have an Alexandrian branch. After all, a path only extends as far as you're willing to walk. And my legs have plenty of life left in them. Society quest complete. At least their business gives us an extra aetheroid closer to a mark. Wish the same could be said of Yakui. Yeah, that would be nice. You have achieved Bloodsworn reputation with the Torelli Travel Agency. So it's not 100% complete, I don't think. Nope. Okay, so I got another rank to go before I'm done with them. Oh, no, I'm completely done with them. Okay. So the Pelu Pelu are done, so it's just those now. But I am out of... Oh. I got 3 more allowances. So I gotta go back to the Yakui. And do those. Because I had to abandon them. Oh, wait. I abandoned them for nothing. And the reason why I couldn't do those is because I wasn't on a battle class. Whoops. Oopsie. Alright, I'm probably gonna do a PvP match, then get some food, and then finish those. Oops. I would have been done with all those today. All I had to do is just travel back here and turn them in. Oh well. They're easy to do, so I don't have to worry about that. Just crafting. Shish map. So we got no healers. We got four. A warrior, ninja, machinist, and a summoner. Wait, what? Oh, Bard got me. Damn. Getting absolutely wrecked. Yeah, we gotta group up. I hate the respawn times. Damn it, I don't have my ranged. Damn. Oh yeah, we lost this. Yeah, it was a good match. We tried. $44 to go. All right. I will probably go get some meat, I think. All right. I don't need to read these because I already did them. You see, it's still good. It's not too filled, but I appreciate it. Hydrate. All right. All right. Next match, I rank up. All right. So I'm gonna make a sandwich. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now I see 14 crashed. Never done that before. All I was AFK. Third time's the charm. Not sure why I crashed.
Clear skies and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
have a moment to speak further?
Guess my AFKing was too powerful. Welcome back. Thanks. I had to restart the game because it apparently crashed. Never had that happen before. Oh dear, Hiroyugar asked me to find me. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to make him worry. I heard that a feast was to be held for the snow spirits, you see. And I wanted to serve up something that they might enjoy with the Kika... Kikariyar. But I couldn't think of anything and time got away. Do you happen to have any ideas? How about sweets prepared with ice? Ah, of course, it stands to reason that snow sprites would prefer cold things. In which, perhaps, I could freeze some flowers and fruits in a bed of ice. That would be both pretty and palatable, I dare say. Yes, the more I think on it, the more I feel confident in that approach. It will make for a wonderful banquet, I'm sure of it. Much obliged for your guidance. Please assure Uygar that I'll be back as soon as I have what I need. Of course, I forgot to go turn on those supplies. Ikaria. Ikariyar. Ikariyar. Kirkariyar. I think it's Kirkariyar. have a key. Where it was Q. Yeah, it was Q. Any progress on those field supplies? Oh, these will be perfect. I'll make sure they're sent to the site straight away. And here's your reward for a job well rumbled. I think it's time I went and found something to eat. Uh, you say you were surprised by the passion of our worker. Well, when presented with such exquisite tools as the ones you made, who wouldn't get excited? The instruments we use most often should be of the highest quality. That will allow everyone at the Kir Kaviar house to make a libation worthy of our sacred ritual. May we depend on you again, Ocean. Were you able to find the supply runner? Yeah. So that is the way of it. I'm glad to hear that she was safe. And thanks to your sage counsel, she was able to arrive at an answer to her dilemma. I shall look forward to seeing what she acquires for the snow spirits. Alright, so now I'm done with that. I gotta eat my sandwich. Checking out people's profiles while I wait. See what kind of creativity they do. Oh, that's cool. Dull. What about you? No. That's me doing that. Figure I put it up while I eat. Oh, one more sandwich to eat. Okay. By the way, Flarfy, you can toggle that placement. So you can put stuff down to where you want it instead of the game telling you where to put it where you can't. Uh-huh. Go to creation mode. I didn't know about that till later on. I should paid more attention to the stuff. All right, so go in the bars. Back out real quick. Like, uh, cancel your placement of that work table. All right, you see the top left corner? There you go. You'll see one for toggling placement. There's one in there for toggling placement. I don't know where exactly it is, or if it's something you have to unlock. No, not grid. Let me log on and see. I might be something that's unlockable, but it shouldn't. It's probably space, more than likely. It's because it's a bigger item, and it wants you to place it with enough room. You should have an option, though, to be able to place it. I'm logging in on my end to see real quick. Alright, I gotta start PvPing. Unless they took it out. Could be wrong. Because I know there's an option. How dare you pet me and run away? How fucking dare. That's wrong control. How do I go to there? Build mode. Oh, multi-select. Oh, it's called overlap. You do have it. It's called overlap. It's right next to the weather and light and the multi-select. There you go. It should let you. I don't know why it's not. Hmm. Yeah, it's more than likely space. I saw an opening and went for it. You know what? There. You might have to select it again. Oh, okay. For some reason in the house, it just won't let you. Maybe it's just too big for the house. Because I didn't put anything in my house. I made like a little custom build hangar. Oops, didn't want to do that. Hello. There. It's maybe the building's just too small. Because I kind of did destroy my original house. I got rid of it. I was like, get the fuck off my property. I got a new house.
Okay, I didn't build any of the custom stuff yet.
I only got it because I saved up a lot.
True.
After
The way you
gaining
are
land.
responding to one of their sounds like you're talking in BC.
Yeah. Well, you didn't need my help on the overlay or the overlaps thing
Well, it was
after
already
all.
on. I didn't even know it was on. I didn't even pay attention to
It
all of this
wasn't
up
on
here.
for me when I first had it.
Okay, well, doesn't matter now. We got it.
Alright. I go back to 14.
Huh? You still play 14.
Huh?
You're gonna still play 14.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you actually logged into...
Yeah, I actually logged in for a minute just to see.
Oh.
Oh, on my Xbox at least.
Yeah, well, thank you, little wall.
No problem.
Alright,
I'm
I
probably gonna
think...
go do my relic. And then do some more PvP.
Yeah, by the way, when you finish that relic, we have to go back into the one place.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna redo this build, I think. Since I have a whole corner over here, I haven't really touched.
Thanks, puppy. No problem. Oh.
Don't mind me. That place, question mark? So after you finish the relic, I noticed you have to go back into, the one place.
The Eureka place.
Yeah. Because after I was done, I saw a quest popped up from the other, and I was like, oh. Oh, I can destroy this tree. Hold on. There's a tree that must be destroyed. Alright, back to C. I didn't. Unless it was a quest I missed from earlier, maybe, then? Because that is certainly possible. We're just gonna do that. And then copy. We'll get this lifted up off the ground. Copy. I think that's what I want to do. Yeah, we'll do that. Eh,
Alright, I'm gonna go do relic thing.
you're fine. Go ahead. It's not like I can stop you or anything like that.
Well, I was gonna hop out of VC and go back to my own.
I can leave on my own.
True.
Alright, I'll leave.
Alright, be gone, go. Just kidding.
I will. I'll leave, little wolf. Alright.
Alright. Enjoy.
I will. I'm probably gonna go for another hour and
Do it.
then
If you're having fun, have fun for a little bit.
I will. Thank you again for this gift.
No problem. Hey, Pat. Ooh. This game better not kick me again. Alright, where was this place at? Thule. Oh, wait. I can just teleport there directly now. Yeah. No. Still have to... I think it's just in Thule alone. Thanks for the hip hat. Let's go die. As I stand in front of Gerald. There's a chicken. There's a chicken in here. No healer again? Oh, I guess we don't need one. Get out of here. This is my crystal. Oh, I got a shield bash kill. Hell yeah. Shield smite kill, rather. Oh, I'm dead. This will be 43 runs after this. Should probably do a few matches. And then do 3. Ow. I think we're gonna lose. We are not spread out enough. Yeah, we're gonna lose. I mean, it was a good attempt. You never know. We can still. No, we ain't turning this around. They're right there. I got one kill, at least. And it was with a shield, no less. Damn. Yeah. We tried. One, 4, and 2. Lose some, you win some, you lose some. So I'm now 21, so I got 4 more ranks to go. I got up the stairs. Pretty sure I got 44 left. 43. I now have 250. So I need 43 matches. I was right. Kenton Ram Archive. You can do this. I will try. Oh, it's a Claire. It's a Kiana. Grab Dark Knight. Nothing but DPS. There's Red Mage, Bard, Ninja, Dragoon, Black Mage, Bard, Samurai, and Monk. Damn. They all targeted me, damn. I have a feeling we're gonna lose this. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. You're more organized. Well, I'm missing it for the experience. Oh, you lucky. Ow. I almost had that DPS. Oh, wow. I had the least damage. $41? Or it's 40. Let me out. No, I see what they're doing. Oh, I'm me. No, I'm an imp. God damn it. Ow. Ah. Hold on to the point. Ow. Well, we tried. $41 matches to go. Let's do this. Another shield bash kill. That's funny. Ow. How, like, embarrassing is that, though? Of all things to be killed by a shield bash. It's a smack with the shield. Now, what the fuck? Oh, it's a samurai. Limit break. That's what that was. We win. Oh, they stopped it at the last second. Ow. Ow. Nice. I got 1 kill for 6 stuff. Finally got 1 win. 2 flare comms. Nice. So that bumped it up a little bit. So I have 2550 now. So it's 40 matches and 31 wins. 41 loses or 40 loses and 31 matches. 27,400 experience remaining. Well, I tried. We lost. A second wind. Hooray. Ah, the healer took their opportunity. I got the red mage at least. Took down the red mage at least. I stole whoever's kill that was originally. Because that's all Paladin is now, is leeching kills. Well, technically, Paladin's supposed to just take the abuse. Oh yeah, we won this one. One and 3. Not bad. What weapon is that? Oh, it's a Hades weapon, I think. Yep. I think it's a Hades stuff. Yeah, it takes a bit to capture stuff. Butterfly capture thing, bug capture thingy. Some of these portraits are pretty good, except for that DMV one. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. That was worth it. I got their pink kill. It was worth. Honestly, it's nothing but DPS, and then that's it. We already got another tank, so never mind. Ow. I don't think we're gonna win this one. God, how many times I have to hit that button to get the shield or shield bash out? Jeez. Yeah, we lost this one. Oh well. We tried. We tried. Two quarrels. Ow. Got the healer at least. Well, I didn't get it, but I almost got it. Oh, they got 2 teams on their team. I tried. Ow. Oh well. They tried. $64.50. $34 more losses. 27 matches. If I win. Getting there. Little by little. Arena has changed. Which map is it now? Thanks for the head pat. It's the fire. This is definitely the hydrate map for sure because it's fucking lava everywhere. I just took a sip of Gatorade. I was expecting that to happen. Makes me think I need to think of stuff for my stream. Damn, they got their freaking cover. Ooh. Ow. No problem. Anytime. But your question about everything respawns, stuff will respawn in there at certain intervals. I've had it happen a few times. Damn. Akita, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Motion Light Wolf, variety streamer. Mostly stream Final Fantasy 14, but I do other things as well. Currently working on my PvP Malmstone series before it goes away on Monday night or 7.5. How was stream? What we up to? Also got to do my relic quests and all that too. But I figured I did a lot of daily beast tribes because I missed 2 days and then I had more to do. Picking out Windrose? How is Windrose? What's it about? I've seen people play it. It's a fire survival game? Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm dead. Gotta step away and let the puppers out. Good luck with the PvP grunt. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm gonna get you a shout out now. But yeah, thanks for bringing your community here. I appreciate it. Let me get a shout out. And there you go. I will probably be, yep, rank 21 next match. And I only have 3 ranks left. Let me out. Free kill by the environment. Thank you. Not bad. 2, 2, and 5. Names. Three levels to go. 3 more ranks. But once I got a little bit of a break with Spectrum. Knock on wood. I need chasing all the way back here. Ow. I got killed by an environment, I think. Oh, they're so lucky I wasted this. Yeah, there goes. Actually, didn't know I had it. I must have got it just right then and there. Ow. Yeah, we tried. Street wide. That's all that matters. All that matters is that we try. $12.50. $24 matches to win and 31 if I lose. I need 21,250 experience. It'll be 30 matches after this one if I lose, and then 23 if I win. So close yet so far. Why do I have a circle on? One kill for me. I leached it. I die. Don't mean to be too depressing, but only count the losses reward. Loss reward, so any win is a pleasant surprise. That's fair. A nice surprise to have a win every here and there from the loss. Holy shit. Oh, I'm dead. Touche. That was a good series. That was well timed. Then again, I could have just used Purify. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Damn. I left too early. Well, not a surprise. I got 2 kills, 5 deaths. Not bad. Could have been a little bit better on the deaths, but hey, it's 14. Not like it's a FPV. It's not like it's comedy. Oh, no combination? Rude. How rude. Oh my god. I can't heal myself anymore. Why are they just luring them over to our side? Yeah, we're gonna lose this. That's fine. Oh, someone's a ninja on our team. Cool. Or not. No, no one's a ninja. I don't know why I saw that moving by itself for a minute. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Ah, perfect. Never mind, they only took down damage. Damn it. Get him. Get him, guys. You can do it. I'm sorry, but if I'm in that state, they shouldn't be able to stun me. Whew. Damn. That was chaotic. Holy shit. I see them waiting. Damn. I did. We're so close. We try. That was a good match. Got 1, 5, and 8. Not bad. $28.50. $29 more. We're losing 22 more matches if I win. Hopefully, we win. But if not, Let's see how this goes. Ow. Oh, so close. That's so far. Probably. Oh my god. They're really targeting me, I think, there for a minute. We can do this, team. Yeah, I don't think we're going to win this. We'll take the experience at least. Nah, I tried. Whirl King. $35.50. Two kills. Luck of the draw for that one. Damn it. Ow. Damn it. I had a dot on me, I'm assuming. Yeah, we lost this probably. Oh, we tried. Yeah, we lost it. Oh, or not. Damn. Oh well. 3, 6, and 1? Not bad. Not good enough though. I believe I'm halfway to 23. Might do one more. This might be my last one. I'll probably turn in these crystal pastes. Well, I had them distracted a little bit at least. I got the crystal moved. That's all that matters. Nice. We did it. I don't want to eat a freaking tablet screen. Look what I'm eating, master. Master, look what I'm chewing on. Is it great? Are you pleased? Why is this food so solid? Why is it glowing? feel like I'll have to post in my Discord server about that reference. Come on, people, we can do this. We won the last one. We can win this one. Oh, one dead. Or not. Good lord. And you win some and you lose some. You lose some and then you win some. I don't have anything to go after that healer. Ow! That was the one that broke. Damn samurai, man. We were so close to catching up to that spot. Let's go, little one. Two accommodations, not bad. All right, that was my last. Yeah, I'll do one more. No, why not? This will be the last one. Then I'm gonna do the relic. Oh, okay. This will be interesting. Two tanks, one healer, Raccoon, Viper, two healers. Two healers this time. Damn it. Lucky. Okay. Damn. Nicely done. Damn. They all left before I could kill them. Oh wait, did I kill them? Oh, I think I did. All right, one more. Should probably just stop with the PvP there. Oh, too late. All right, this is the last one. To war. I don't think that's gonna let us take it, huh? Ow. Damn Black Mage. Hiding over there in the corner. Okay, I think we win again. Hooray. Uh-oh. All right. That's a good stop. Worth that. How dare? How dare what? Okay. Let's see. I am ranked 23 now. 2 more to go. Hooray. I will do that probably tomorrow. For now, I do need to turn this stuff in. Got that crystal paste for me, lad. I'll need plenty to remake the vessel. Yeah, I got way more than I need. Here you go. Plenty of this stuff. Nuokikanangi. I'll get started right away. I'll just work this crystal paste into the clay, and there. Oh god, it's a fucking gremlin. Well, sort of. Fresh pairs of hands and feet, just like you wanted. Reckon you can use a little more of your power now. I do feel more limber. But my mind is lacking. Well, if I may be frank, this void scent form does not strike me as one possessed of great intellect. I am more than this, smarter, statelier. A new set of limbs, not quite enough, eh? Just you wait. I'll craft a cracking new vessel. Brain, brawn, the whole bleeding lot. Clear improvement after a mono eye slide? Yeah, I'd say so. Obviously, that calls for more crystal paste. It's cracking stuff, but you can't rework it, so I'll need enough to make the new limbs and the basic structure again. 200 portions ought to do it. Now we're talking. Me time to let me genius shine. Now, what do you make this time? Smart and stately, was it? I reckon that calls for a few flourishes. Fetching cane and crown and our voice of friend? Oh boy. There, quite the upgrade, eh? This does feel more dignified in my powers. Feels as though a flame has kindled within my soul. Oh man. Kindled, but the flame ain't roaring yet, is it? Bugger. You're speaking more clearly at any rate. Could you explain to us what's missing from your current guides? Do you find me alluring? No. No. Damn. I was radiant. Countless thralls were at my beck and call. I must be made beautiful, I tell you. A vision. A gaggle of downtrodden minions doing your bidding reminds me of Noah. It's nothing like thought of that wretched Harridan douse me fire. Listen, I'll see to the vessel, but I'll need more crystal paste to do the face justice. Bring me another 300 portions, would you? Lady Nell, Gerald. All this paste procuring is getting out of hand. You heard the bugger's demands. The level of craftsmanship needs plenty of resources, simple as that. Better to do a proper job from the outset than scrimp on the paste and end up having to remake the bleeding thing when our Voidsynth friend complains. Well, luckily for you, I already have the stuff. 300 portions of paste ought to be enough for a suitably beautiful vessel. Tell me when you're done gathering. Yep, there you go. Oh, look at all that. I'll admit, my fire's still sputtering, but your hard work won't go to waste. What's it gonna make now? If it's clever, conceited, and easy on the eyes you're after, I reckon crafting this old vessel in a certain someone's image will work wonders. No. What do you make? Oh. Succubus. Satisfied now? A vast improvement. The reverence writ large upon your faces says it all. Though I sense a deficiency. Without it, I shall be unable to call forth the true extent of my power. Bloody hells. Still something missing? Indeed. Aha! An aether-infused orb will be the focus of my power, and the key to achieving your designs. Of course. This is the technique inspired by etheric infusion. The answer was staring us in the face this whole bleeding time. Right, lad. I can see the vessel's final form in my mind's eye. All I need is a last 600 servings of crystal paste to bring me vision to life. Consider it done. Let's finish the fight. Here's your paste. One final push, eh? Hand over the paste when you're ready. Oh no. Don't tell me don't have enough. Are you kidding? Oh, I do. Never mind. I was about to fucking say. You done yourself proud there. Time to fashion a vessel of bleeding inconceivable perfection. Boy star boyfriend, Voidsent friend onto me workbench, would ye? I'll soon get started. I don't have to. They can fly. They can hover. Just look at that handiwork. Now the bugger's well and truly bonded with the vessel. Venerable Voidsent, prepare to have your rightful form restored, and the true extent of your powers unleashed. Is it over 9,000? Oh, it's her. Oh. Reunited with my true self at last, and the dreadful fog masking my thoughts has finally dissipated. My name is Brigid. Among those who call the void home, there are none whose command of Aether can compete. Well met, Voidsent. 'Tis a delight to be summoned to this world again. I shall do my utmost to fulfill our pact. This vessel and its brilliant ore brim with power unbridled. Such plenty have I tasted. My reserves are more than sufficient to transform a mortal implement. A mortal implement. This is starting to sound like a bleeding fairy tale. You saying you'll take me hammer and refine it with your magics? Indeed. Now offer your tool until my orb. Do it, Gerald. Here it goes. 'Tis complete. Withdraw your hammer. The rainbow hammer. Oh god, it's the same fucking color as the energy drink. The hammer's been blessed with a Voidsent's aether-eaten soul-binding prowess. It's a complete rebirth, down to the very essence of the thing. A technique born of the bleeding void. Ancient wisdom triumphs again. Ah, I thirst for praise. More, I say, more. With this beauty in hand, I'll soon have your phantom weapon soaring to new heights of potency. We're dealing with a different means of channeling aether, so it's liable to undergo a thorough transformation. As long as he doesn't give it a taste, right? Of course, we'll need some minerals to get the job done. Once that's taken care of, it'll be time to put my brand new hammer through its paces. Minerals, huh? Can't believe the thing from the Heaven's Word raid is damn void sent. Although I have met my contractual obligations, permit me to linger a while longer. I wish to see what form your weapon takes. Thanks to your gallant efforts, this etheric conversion business was a huge success. Now it's time for our weaponsmith to play his part and get hammering. Please note that upon completing a Phantom Reborn, you will receive a Phantom weapon for a paladin. Obviously, it's my damn class, my main. The surveyors have unearthed a new ore. They're calling Wanton Arsenite. Arsenite. Gerald says he'll need 3 chunks of the stuff for the enhancement process. Unfortunately, you'll have to deal with Ermina again. Bring the goods to Dodokuli once you've forked over your tombstones. Alright, time to fork over tombstones. Waxing and wanting. Did you manage to procure enough wanting arsenite? After handing over the requisite wanting arcanite, your phantom weapon will be enhanced with Gerald's newly reborn hammer. However, please note that any affixed material will be lost in the process. Yes. I don't have anything affixed to it because I haven't been using it. Splendid. Once I finish the initial processing, Gerald will no doubt wish to put his hammer to the test. Hells, the power emanating from the hammer is like nothing I've felt before. Bloody otherworldly is what it is. Time it gets put to good use. Don't break my sword. Oh, shiny. There. You'd never guess that wasn't the weapon's original form. Honestly, if he'd asked me moments ago, I'd sworn you could have achieved etheric harmony as perfect as this. Congrats, thanks. Behold the frightening power of the boy made manifest. Phantom Sword of Obscurum, and the Phantom Shield Obscurum. Oh. Still, I can't help but feel this success wasn't earned. Like a void sense snatching the life force from some poor bastard. This power ain't really mine. Don't be so quick to downplay your role, artisan. It was you who wielded the hammer with such poise. Oh ho! Trafficking in the void scent to bolster your tools. I must say, the methodology sounds familiar. Ah yes, etheric conversion. A mock high in innovation. If I recall correctly, it warms the cockles of my heart to see its ancient knowledge brought to the forefront. Ancient knowledge, eh? Is that a note of displeasure I detect? I've got nothing against the old ways. Hells, I'd be the first to vouch for 'em. But surely me own God's given skills have earned their place in the history books by now. What do you reckon, lad? Who's the fiercest behind the forge? The ancient masters or yours truly? Your talent and their wisdom combined are a force without equal. Thought you might say that. Just so happens I was thinking the exact same thing. That settles it. Carrying the torch for long lost techniques is all well and good, but it's time I took the foundation of knowledge and developed something brand new. Oh ho! Past wisdom paving the way to future innovation. Most commendable. But enough of ancient knowledge. I am just returned from the shore, where I reeled in a veritable monster. I soon set about filleting the behemoth with my newly tempered knife, but with the first incision, the specimen shrank to the size of a normal fish. Intriguing, what could cause such a phenomenon? I believe the island's ward bestowed the creature with magical capabilities, allowing it to project a rudimentary glamour. Appearing significantly larger was doubtless advantages to its survival. Piddling size aside, I reckon we crack open a bottle of good stuff and tuck into those fillets while they're fresh. Let's not be hasty. Wouldn't you rather feast upon the fish in its enlarged state? Of course, we would first have to hone my blade and use its essence with the aether emanating from the island. You there, could you perform such a feat? Not for such a revolting creature. Revolting? Such brazen disrespect. Just you wait. I shall devise a solution myself. Damn. I'd have settled for a plain old peddling slice of fish. Not that I need an excuse for a celebratory swig any road, whether it's deadly weapons or rusty old cleavers you need improving. You know where to find me. Further enhanced phantom weapons work jobs can now be obtained after exchanging the requisite wanting Arcanite with Dodokuli in the Phantom Villa. And that's it now. I'm called out. Finally. As an etheric artisan, I am curious to see what the weaponsmith achieves with my gifts. Thus, I shall remain a while longer, despite no longer being bound by our contract. Oh, that's shiny. That's kind of a cool design, too. Casts Diet. Alright, that looks a lot better that way. I have to buy some pure white dye, though. Oh, wait. Aren't there changes to the dyes coming soon, too? You might have some. I need to get that jacket, too. How many tombs do I have for that? Or pieces? Pretty sure I got 2 of them. I do. I need 2 more. $775. So this is actually better now. I don't know about the shield. Sword's cool, though. We'll go scalan this sword. Or the shield. Do you need a dye? I do need a pure white dye, but I'm still debating if I'm going to use this sword glamored as is or not. You know, that kind of looks nice. The white. What was the previous stuff? Umbra? Yeah, I need to get more pure whites. Yeah. The glow on this is actually really nice. The glow on the new one is nice too. Now I need to buy this. Wait, where's the... Ah. There we go. It feels so different not having the Manderville weapon. What weapons are those? Oh, okay. That's Eidolon's weapon. But yeah, I do technically need them. I need them for like multiple things actually. So I'm thinking about going onto the store tomorrow and buying like a pack of 10. Give me a sec, I'll check. Pure white dyes are expensive as hell. It's gonna be like probably 600,000. Pure white dyes are not cheap. When did we get into dye thing? Give me a sec, I'll check. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you checking the 428k on Marlboro. But it's gonna be for like I'm gonna see if I have any. Alright, that's fair. think we get a new die system on Tuesday. Keyword. I know they're changing the die system, so I don't know if it's supposed to be 7.5 or if it's pretty sure what. Let me check the notes. I know they're changing the crystal paste to where it'll tell you how many you acquired in the top right corner or wherever you have it, where it shows it pops up. Yes, they are changing it in 7.5. So, dies originally obtained from duties, NPC shops, and crafting will be replaced with consolidated die items. I mean, do you want? I have 4. For now, you can just give me 1. I don't want to take all of them. I'll take 1, please. So we are having a die change up on Tuesday. Crafters can now craft pots of standard spectrum dye from any pigment. If you possess any original dye items, you may exchange them for new dyes by speaking with the Calamity Salvagers located in Limsa, Laminsa, Gridania, and Gula. You must possess the old dyes in your inventory to exchange them. Dyes originally obtained as quest rewards will be replaced with consolidated dye items. Players will no longer be able to purchase, sell, or search for pre-consolidation dyes on the market. You giving me 2? What do you want for him? Do you want anything for him? Do you want money? Do you want a mill? Considering how much they are? You sure? Okay, got it. So give you all my money is what I'm hearing. Give you everything. There you go. Ocean? No. Alright. I'll give you 1 gil. You see? Computer. Time? Yeah, I know. Also my container. I'm not taking the mill. Well, I can't get rid of it now, so... I would do that to others and they would just send it right back to me. Gib? I'll take... Thank you, Bonnie Luna. I appreciate it. Nice spoon business with you. Oh, that's funny. I'm kind of wondering what the die system's going to look like or be like now. Casually gives 1 million like it's candy. I would do that to like people who prepared me. I would just throw in 1 million gills, see if they notice. I have one friend, also a former free company. She couldn't understand how she got like an extra mil. And she found out, she's like, Ocean! think big stuff like Jet Black and Pure White are not affected. Yeah, I don't think they will be affected. I guess we'll have to find out on Tuesday. But everything else rolled into 3 die. Bro, share. I have over 100. Damn. I know Flarfy has like 90 mil. I have about 36, 40 mil. Too late. Everyone must know. I am saving it. A lot of the money is actually from maps. Funny enough. I'm not joking. Don't actually. Got it. Give all the gil to Celeste. I really want to know when we can upgrade our basements. Hey, Lulu. Hydrate. Oh, right. Posture check. I got you. I'm still not like sure if I'm gonna keep this unglammed or if I will glam it. I just really like my damn cyber fucking sword though. So it's hard to tell. Drown him? How dare. I am gonna end here in a minute though. I decided to go longer just because I've been having so many fucking issues with Spectrum, and yeah, I had it earlier. Remember, I took a sip before. I said I took a sip before you did the redeem. Unless I missed one because I was focused on PvP. Oh, I did. Well, I took a sip anyway. That must have been in the middle of PvP and I just forgot. Good night, Ocean. Thanks. Since I was giving a raid, I think I'm gonna raid out to somebody. I don't know who though. I only got a few people. Send Celeste 18 bucks. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out, Paul. Thanks for hanging out, Bunny Luna and Barfy. Thanks for stopping by, Celeste. I know Flarfy's ending soon. I'm hoping tomorrow is the same kind of day for my internet. But I have a feeling it might not. So we either go to Flurfy, go to Vanilla Crescent, or Lilac Conoco. Those are the only ones I got for right now. It was someone new I had in mind, but he's not streaming right now. He's a very chill dude. He's been playing a lot of Pokemon stuff lately. should make the shelf system. Put them up a little higher. Or like a double tier shelf system. Shit, I didn't think of that when I fucking built one. Where do we go see? Well, I'm glad that my internet decided to be nice for at least one night for now. Hopefully tomorrow's the same. Hopefully Tuesday's the same, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on it. I don't think Nilly's got raids enabled. I think he's gonna be ending soon. Yeah, he's ending. Called it. He's raiding out right now. Alright, so thank you for streaming, Ocean. I appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. There was a good chance that I wasn't going to be able to stream today, so I'm glad that I had a chance to. Because for the whole fucking past week, I haven't been able to. Not without getting severely pissed, at least. And severely lagged and disconnect. Alright, so it's Nilly's ending. There's only two people. Flarfy and Lilac Honeyglow. Thank you for streaming, Lil, and I'm glad you're able to do streaming. I hope I can keep doing it, but we'll find out tomorrow. Because I still got another 20 PvPs. Yeah, Fluffy's starting soon too. I'll start you guys over to Minecraft for Lilac Konako. I haven't seen Lilac in a bit, so we'll go say hello. Sam week is over. Ah, that's why they haven't been streaming. I also gotta dump that container because now it's really. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now, real quick, because that's getting pretty full. That's really near the top, so I'll be right back, real quick. All right, I'm back. Um, yeah, we're gonna go say hello to Lilac. All right, crisis avoided with my AC overflowing. All right, so I'm gonna raid out. There we go. No, your stream's been fine. All right, copy and paste that raid message if you are not subbed. Copy and paste this one if you do have a sub. I gotta put that in my stream elements as a raid too. Akita, thank you for the stream. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the raid earlier, bringing your community here. I appreciate you for bringing your community here. It does mean a lot. Fluffy, Celeste, Bunny Luna, Pool, uh, Grifty, Newbie, and everyone else who came and watched Alert. I appreciate your faces. Anyone who came with Akita's raid in state, I appreciate you guys as well. Tomorrow I will be streaming. I don't know what tomorrow, to be honest. I don't. It's gonna be iffy because I don't know if my internet is gonna act up again or not. So it's gonna be 50-50. Either my internet's gonna let me or it's gonna not. I got lucky today, but tomorrow I might not get lucky. So yeah. If I do, if I can rate like stream tomorrow, I'll probably do some more 14. Get my last 2 ranks. And then maybe some Wuthering Waves after, because I do need to catch up on the story. I don't know. We will see. So, but yeah, we're gonna rate into Lilac Koniko, who's a lilac winged snow leopard. She's very cool. She's very genuine, kind, welcoming. She's on the quiet side. She's very chill. Currently doing some Minecraft. But yeah. She hasn't streamed in a bit, so we're gonna go say hello. I hope everyone has a good night or day, wherever you are in the world. Be good to yourselves, good to others. Stay safe, stay hydrated, stay warm or stay cool, depending on where you are in the world. And I might catch you all tomorrow, depending if Spectrum or Shitstrom behaves. But yeah, we shall go say hello. I gotta get the raid up. Uh, let's see. Raid type. All right, there's Lilac. All right, let's go say hello to Lilac. Again, I appreciate you guys being here, whether you're chatting or lurking, it does mean a lot. And lurkers are, the backbone of everyone's stream. So keep on lurking if you feel like it. But we're gonna go say hello to Lilac. Till then, I'll catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. We'll see you for the rest of the week. Because Tuesday we got 7.5 stuff to do. if I'm able. All right, let's go say hello. Later. Hydrate. I'll get the hydrate. Oh, some chalky milk. Well, I do gotta finish my Gatorade, so I got that too. Got fish chalky milk on me 2 days ago now. All right, bye.